Alright. Hey, welcome back to the broadcast. So today is the Wednesday and we are playing Finnish games. Vostok, World of Vostok, published yesterday for early access, and then we are going to play my winter car if I have time. So let's get on with it. So this time I have like a RK62 as my weapon. Apparently you can get like a sight to this old thing. Yep, let's get better light. So it's it has a cheese grater as a handle, and yep, that gun handle is actually round, the pistol grip. Otherwise, it has like a slightly modernized sights, no sling, and it uses the same magazines that RK95, which is totally fine. So as a backup, I have a Makarov. And we need to like get going, basically. I was thinking of going towards the highway to hell, basically, and see what's there. So let's get going. I have some medical items because this is more like outlasting the surroundings than anything else. FPS is once again tanking. So this is like a laptop, but okay, let's see if I hide this off. Just because my laptop is like this, sometimes the FPS is actually tanking bad. But it's like I think it's due to the how the OBS is actually generating frames. Also, I'm using like NVIDIA broadcast to cut me out of the background. No no green screen or either. So that's why might feel like my power is like going down. So not as powerful laptop as you would think. But anyway, maybe I'll check these buildings before I head towards the highway. So we need to like take the looter mentality here. And this is basically my gun. Well, I had like a newer version, 76, back in the army. It doesn't have a cheese grater handle. Yeah, this might be like a slightly looted out. Yeah, it's a long gun. 99 centimeters long, so okay. Battery is something definitely we could actually take back to the house. So if I find something nice, I'm going to get back to my own place. We could get crafting basically. Can see much easier in the daylight, but then again, so do bandits. Many greeting comrades. Hello, Irena. How are you? This is basically my gun. RK62 with the dovetail here, but yep. I used this in Army. Not though exactly this version. Oh, nice toolbox. But the 76 version, which had like this plastic creep. Was going to go to the highway, but now we actually found something really nice. These shoes. I think we need these shoes for something. So keep quick looting here, like it is quick. And then we are going to expand our horizons. I'm just a too much loot goblin. Also we need like some books. Cooking, religion, fishing. Children books is in the order as well. So almost 3 out of 4 from the one place. Many thanks. Does this game have a SKS? I don't think it has. Not right now. I remember seeing that. I haven't seen it. Missing shots. So I didn't see the SKS in a changelog. Yeah, he was hiding in a house over there and jumped from the outside. Fine condition MP5. There's no SKS. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Not yet, at least. Because this is like a gunborn simulator. It's plausible that it will get like added sometimes, but Antti said about the grounds of adding something. He would like to know the details of the gun. And since the Finnish army doesn't like run too many guns, it was like a. Okay, he wasn't running 95. Oh, lumber. Okay, now we are going back. That's a crafting material. Yeah, I think it's like a reasonably realistic crafting material as well. Ooh. Probably see a mouse in a split second and got confused. Yeah. I mean, it would fit. I did like to run in a Tarkov with the SKS, especially if you can like upgrade it to accept AK max. Crap condition on arcade. We can as well drop it. No worth of actually like hauling it around. 5% chance. Condition means also like 5% from its cost. So no way. SKS was my gun. Oh, okay, nice. I'm always like afraid of SKS because at least the Chinese version had this bayonet under the handle. So I was thinking, how are you going to cut yourself with it? But yeah, SKS should be like a pretty nice gun to shoot. Okay. Okay, this is why we have a pallet here. home cooking, probably Bible. We need to bring these to the doctor at some point. I don't think it will accept the AK Max. Not the basic version, no. Not easily. I mean, you need to like mod the innards. But I think the Vostok was so crazy that it had like these. Oh, now we can get crafting. How do we... Cooking station. Ah, we need inverter. The idea was solid, pretty much so. So now we need an inverter, which is totally realistic. You definitely need one. Okay. .46 and pistols here. I'll try to keep my magazines over here. I think these should were crafting mats, so they go here. Hydration. Eat the peas. Chinese banana max. They designed for it. Okay. That's nice, I think. Okay, clock magazine again. Finding a decent clock would be nice. I have like one that has like a 30% chance. Okay, now we are going to the highway. Let's go to the highway. But yeah, heavier gun, smoother the shooting, basically. Which means that Suomi SMG is pretty non-recoiling because it's very heavy for a quote-unquote submachine gun. Chinese Type 56, yep. Banana 30 round max, yep. That's what I heard as well. Yeah, Russians were like a pretty coy with their guns. So the SKS became like a so-called obsolete pretty fast. So what they did is give them to their allies, other communistic blocs. Yeah, yes, it's Russian Industrial Guard. Yep. So RK62, which is I'm carrying right now, is we didn't have a like back in the 2000 we didn't have optics, and I think if you are going to mount, you are going to mount it exactly like this. This game should have like the new updated version of the RK62, which have a like a rails all over. It was really smooth and fun to shoot. Only direction somebody could have shot these fighters. Very accurate gun and fun to shoot. and a lot lighter than a new version. Yeah, I don't want to hunt him down. We are going to check these out. Okay, so no entrance here. But the northern exit might be like a... might lead somewhere. Home village bandits are pretty badass, so have died like many times for them. There's this whole orienteering post here, so marks the exit level change. We didn't have a map. Pause. So is this the village school map or highway, I wonder? Looks more like a construction yard. Okay, there's like a blue sign, road sign. Very hard to cut yourself with the SKS bayonet, since the sides are dull. Yeah, it's a... yep. I totally understand. Same thing in historical medieval combat arts. Oh, okay, there's a tape-oil. So the medieval martial arts are like you'd need to craft the sword. This is improving this a bit. So there's lots of maneuvers where you craft the enemy's sword, and they are not lightsabers, so they don't cut. Okay, here's the one dead guy. I wonder if we have a gasoline here. Rocky is at least. Out of service. Yeah, probably not great for actual stabbing. We had bayonets for the RK62s, but 95 didn't have, or FDF didn't purchase bayonets for the new gun. I think I heard somebody, but from far away. Looking inside. So okay, there's highway on our side. I guess we came from the realistic angle. You totally can open a can with the SKS bayonet. Yeah, that's great. That the guy. Hey, it's a guy. There aren't too many roads that lead from west to east in Finland. Oh, you died into the... Hid your gun inside the wreck here. Ah. Yeah, okay, 1911. Give me 1911. Thanks. That isn't the worst 1911 I have seen, but would still prefer. Going to go to the check the sign, but no, there's always like somebody shooting. Came from below, I think. Good distances. Firing distances in these levels. Yeah, optic zoom would be like pretty nice. AI is probably locked on basically to me, which tends to happen. At least it's getting dark. Ah, that's the guy. Not anymore. So he was shooting me from the bridge and not from below. Okay, that's a clock mag. Again. This is basically an old road and new road is the highway here. Some arcade bullets and an X guy. Yep, that's him. Okay, so he had like a AK. Not great for shooting long distances though. Okay, now we found the military crate. And there's Makarov bullets. Okay, St. Petersburg. Lappeenranta. Old demo entrance was here, so let's check it out. Highway is hot. Oh, there's a military crate. Boys have been doing like lots of corpses here. Road to Leningrad. Yep. The seaside road. Because there isn't like too many roads from east to west in Finland. I wonder why. So parking. Oh, it's a fish market. Thanks for following. Okay, so fish market is here. Okay, can't open this. That's a bucket. What we are needing is a water lock. Movement. I can hear him. That was close. Sharpshooter. Too bad we can't go prone. Totally prone. Get the bench. Dang. I'm dying, basically. Do anything about this? I'm going to kill you. Okay, now we are bleeding and dying. So unless they have a medkit to be found in a next second, I'm going to bleed out. Yep. It was like a deadly wound. Deadly wound. When there's like this skull icon on the screen, it's going to mean that you are going to die, regardless. Alright. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, those rucksacks. I definitely need one. Otherwise, holding the stuff around isn't like going to be as easy. Yeah, we are definitely lacking some accessories here. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah. So if we are going to go to the looting mode, we could as well use this. Don't have too many shotty shells. And neither here. One gun here. Okay, let's go and raid home village. So a few backpacks would be nice, so I can. So this is why you shouldn't like run raid with the anything you want to lose, or you are ready to lose. So gimp yourself, unless you are playing Iron Man mode, in which case you are always going to use your best gear. There's no like no chances that anything else would make sense. Sometimes they are pretty accurate AI, so can ruin your day basically. But that's a semi valuable tape. But yeah, 60-70% of the casualties are incurred outside of the target building. That's like one of those important statistics. Okay, there's some bullets here and painkillers and mattress. Don't have a flashlight currently. Good thing I actually brought the most important stuff inside, so... Okay, we found a sleeping bag. Okay, I can hear somebody. Why so low FPS? Well, it's because I'm running with the laptop and a couple badly programmed programs like OBS is fighting for the GPU, and also like I'm using the NVIDIA broadcast to cut me out of the background, and that's like not greatly optimized. Okay, now we are. Overweight, basically. So, yep. Reminds me what I was actually trying to find. So I don't have a proper backpacks. So, okay, this was an AK guy. I think we have a bucket already. Don't need that. Buckets are now dropping like a lot less than in a demo. This can basically 9%. Okay. 77 euros. Goodbye. Doors are open here. Nobody must be in here. Okay, that's actually a good find. Okay, tissue, deodorant, melatonin lotion. Let's give time the arm stamina to recharge. Check displays. I think I should have do what I did in a demo and just hold like a pile of backpacks to my place, because you need at least a basic rack to haul any kind of gear around. And yeah, carry backpacks are like realistically rare. Okay, shoddy. And that's actually decent. €50. Mental +5. Sneeze! So you can sneeze and get more mental. Huge bag of tissues. Okay, that improves the mental state. Not as much snot in your nose. That's actually a good find. All of these are actually good finds. So now we are overweight again. Okay, so shotgun is taking me overweight. 45 is actually like that's a decent condition. Wrong one. I think I need to like drop this here. Rate the place. Find something I can carry the loot with. It's actually better. Hiking pants. Then I'm going to like make another attempt. Antiseptic lotion. Book about religion. No, you have a medkit. Yes, I do. And I really should like save it for the raid. Now I can actually craft some stuff, medical items, so that's actually great. We are still like missing the backpacks. Hello chat. We were killed at the fish market. So now we are looting again and making another attempt. Just like this. Haven't found the matches. Like at all. EBS. Yep, that's a silencer. Map. Let's equip that one. Now we are overweight again. Yep. Lots of alarm clocks. And they are surprisingly valuable. Fleas. So why we are hoarding is that to avoid these kind of situations where you definitely need a backpack but you don't have one, which is kind of seriously limiting your business. We'll check that out. Now we have like somebody put a hot plate here. It's valuable, but it's pretty heavy and demanding. Yep, can take the flashlight. was thinking of going check the trader if he has some backpacks. Okay, couple of shotty shells was too much. This feels a bit like a Bethesda game now. There's enough space in the belly. Lotion and couple guns. I definitely would like to keep these though. Okay, I'm going to drop stuff here. What is the... Don't need jeans right now. Pineapple cans are actually pretty heavy. Now I'm seriously hoping that trader has a backpack. What's this? Oh, it's a rock. We need to make the kill you and get the keys to this place over here. Hello!
Katsotaas mitä tuolta oikein
Okay, double back, yes please. I would like to keep my left arm for that. He chucked in there.
Tarvitse se inventaariokin tehdä.
Yeah, you can do the inventory later. Double is actually pretty okay. So capacity plus 20 kilos. Now we can actually hold something. I think I need like a second micro. Bandage is always like a good idea to buy. What else? Clocks are now dropping like a... Enough that we can actually afford these. 75.
Näinikkästi, kiitos. Näkemiin ja onnea matkaan.
We could actually sell the snooze.
Tarvitse se inventaariokin tehdä.
I can hear somebody. Sometimes he has like a stuff hidden next to him. Okay. This is going home. Luckily these bandits can't always like keep silent while ambushing me. the old Doom game from 1993. Some of the monsters actually made ambushes. So when they saw some of them were like a wandering monsters, but some of them actually stayed put, and they were like located into the corners and like that. So they were essentially acting only when the player came to the view. So in a sense, they were like already in that old game. They were like ambushes. I heard somebody. It could be like a yellow house. Okay, that's a general direction where there's usually like somebody. Let's check the generalist's car.
Mitäs sais herralle olla?
Okay, so 1 minute to restock. Do we? I'd like to get like a 9 mils.
Tiedät mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin. Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
Semi-valuable.
Nopeaa ja helppoa. Kiitokset.
15 seconds. Is there like a law in Finland telling you what colors you can paint your house? Yes, there is.
Näkemiin.
There's actually like this plan in a urban area, which dictates which colors you can paint in each of the streets. So it's usually like selection of things. So you can beat a red house in a row of black houses, but there's some plan actually. 50-50 rounds of 9mm. That's actually pretty great. No, sorry, we have 81. So now I have been dropping things after me like a crazy. So what do you have? Okay, so you have a couple bandages and some 9mm. I think we are going to definitely be interested in both. Oh, it's getting darker. Okay, let's check these meta tents. We're checking for the train, but there could be like a bandit any side. Darkness is giving us some cover, so it's definitely like a good idea to skulk around in the darkness. Although they still spawn like different sides. So when I was like in a trader, there could be like somebody spawn that has spawned here already. Nervous person. Too little space. Okay, mattresses might be like a semi-common. And I don't need like a second bed just now. So it's a bit like this. Don't always get what you are needing. Okay, where's my catch? At least in a White House. Where did I drop the shotty? At least there's like a pistols outside. Okay, I can hear somebody. Could be at the other side of the road here. I'm 50% 1911. I have so huge pile of the 44 5s, so it's like a pretty good idea to get some. I have one good shotgun, so 14 shells. Yeah, I guess we don't need to bring the... I can see one. We don't need to bring like other shotguns to home yet. Still don't want to cross that road. Okay, there's a second double bag. It's more lean, so... And more Makarov bullets, because... And bucket. Now the buckets are like a... Starting to... bleed. Nothing here. So we were lacking like a couple rigs, and now we have some. So that means that I can maybe focus on the raiding other places. So 51%. Also RK Mag. Cat food, yes please. Potato. Can't gather any more sticks though. But I'm going to change the work clothes to the leather clothes because I want to be cool. I have a black leather clothes. Yeah, 245s. Anyone heard something? I think some bandits might have a bathrobe backpack here, but wouldn't be so sure. Okay, that's enough. I'm dropping the excess here and then we are going to continue raiding. So, it's going to go there. We could basically use the AK as a looting gun. I have like a couple magazines for it. Makarov, we have way too much bullets for that. Let's see. 2 OK 1911s. We just need like a magazines for them. Neither have a magazine. Where's my cat food? Ah, it's over here. Sleeping bag, I would use it when I need to, but... Oh, no, I accidentally used it. Okay, accidents happen. Slept 11 hours. Hydration is my... Now at least we have some Glock magazine. What is gone? Okay, hot plate. I'm going to trade this. Tissues. I'm probably going to figure out something, some used for them. Second duffel bag goes to the up here basically. Second duffel bag goes up here. No, okay. So if I die, yeah, I think I should be raiding with this SOS kit, even if it's not like a even if it's not like a matter of life and death, meaning like an Iron Man mode. There's like a fine chance that they will like make damage to me. Sticks were in this corner. Some rags here. I will like craft at some point, but we need more water bottles. Waiting for the cat. Leather gloves. I think we needed duct tape for something, but let's see. Deodorant would be useful even in a post-apocalyptic situation. I have like this like second. So how much do we have? These are ammunition type, then a bit over 2 magazines. Antiseptic. That's rare, but I've been like you can see how many I've been finding so far. I don't need the MP5 mag, so. Okay, so we have like an extra something. This has silencer and now we have a micro. This kind of Russian setup is actually pretty okay. Missing cat. Oh, it's already here. Splint bandages. I don't know where you can get like a burn damage. Fires maybe, but there isn't like much of those. In pretty good condition, 86, so if we can stay on track, that would be like a pretty good looting gun. Now that apparently there's actually something that's actually dropping. Okay, let's go. So, fish market. I would like to avoid the temptations of these buildings because there's something nice I want to like return back to the house and. But yeah, medkits are rare, but you can find them from the village. So if you want to play sure seriously, you could actually just wait when you have like a proper medical items, and then head out. Tackle box. Oh, that's like for the lures. Like I said, I would like to go back, and it's a rare, so that's definitely rare, like uncommon. It feels like there's something coming to here. It's like a open bit of gravel or something. I mean, those are around, but usually you would set something up there in a level design. Alright. So we need to return alive because we have a tackle box. Let's see, it's a bit low. Pea soup is going to be like the best of best. I think it was like an opposite side of the big road. Okay, there's a bridge. Definitely need optics. Like a pistol or something. Maybe. They have a very low skin. Okay, you don't have anything. Oh, there's a military box. And here's the fish market. Great, of course it's empty. Macro following. Make a third. So apparently this is a bandit hotspot. Last time we came from the parking area, so I think we are going to go from the back door or something. Yep, over there. These are closed. They're thinking of a coffee break. Nothing here, but there's like a military box next. Which is, of course, it's empty. Oh, we can open this. So we do need to go inside from the front. there's at least 2 of them, so. That's the wrong place. Okay, maybe Fish Market doesn't like me. Sometimes they are like a pretty badass. Somebody came from outside and nailed me really good. Okay, so. We have 45 magazines though. No, we don't, but we have a clock magazine. That's way too good guns for me. I will get them. Mark my words. And the whole fish market will be mine. Okay, so let's take the second clock magazine as well. Yep, I guess we do need like a get the medkit. No optical sights though. Also we need to update this. This is not automatic. So, sometimes replay would be like nice to see what actually happened. So I guess that guy which I was shooting was like same guy who was on the bridge, who spotted me first, and he moved towards me to the fish market area, and because I was shooting, the enemies jumped from the inside and shot me. That's probably what happened. something like that. That's my thesis at least. FPS is better for some odd reason. Apparently fish market bandits are pretty accurate, so to be aware of that. Or we could basically blind them with the violence of the action, basically. But yeah, I haven't found the rifle rounds, so otherwise I would take the Mosin and snipe those guys from the far distance. So it's basically like a pretty big thing what kind of start you get and what kind of loot you are getting. Like in a final demo, final demo, in the first version I was like I had this problem that when the lotion couldn't find the lotion from the village, so I had to go to Vostok to get the lotion. I think it was somebody shot from the other side of the bridge. Yep. Although taking a pot shots from the far, so they got a good gun from me. I guess you could say that you should run with the he's down. You should run with the one poor gun and one good gun. Is that second or? No, it's the same gun. And had a MP5. Okay. AK-12. And I guess if that MP5 is crap, the magazine is not. Yep, only one guy. Yep, very poor quality. MP5. 10%. Chuck it on the MP5 goes to the secondary location here, which is actually pretty good. Probably somebody is patrolling at the. Wait, that wasn't anything. Patrolling in the front of the building. I'll take this route. Ah, there's a side door here. Okay, good to know. We have a shotgun as well. R button. There's some clothes just laying around. These seem to be dropping like a lot. Nothing here. And SOS. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so left side entrance. Next where the dead guy is. A bit stuck here. Going to be king of fish market. Can hear the steps.
Helvetin rotta!
Grenades would be nice.
Rotalle vähän lyijyä!
Maybe he went inside over there. Or outside. Yeah, that's like an entrance and there's like a stairs up. Weekly discounts. $4.99 coffee bag. I wonder if the metal detectors actually worked. Okay, what's in here? That's my... Okay, that's a lot of guns. Okay, these are pretty fine. In real life, both would take like a AK mag, but not in this game. Both are in better condition than my AK, but yeah, you can find lots of stuff from the floor as well. And now he jumped. I guess we got some satisfaction. And he had killed his friends here, okay. This must be like a men's toilet. Okay, fishing rod, yes, yes, yes. Battery would be actually pretty valuable as well. Eat the crackers. I would like to get this battery with me. There's a medical cabinet. Yeah. AK-12 magazine doesn't fit to these. Can you fish in this game? Yep, we are going to fish soon enough.
Ei täältä kyllä löydy mitään.
There's a stairs nearby, probably.
Ei vois vittu vähempää kiinnostaa.
He couldn't care less. $9mm Burana. Evening out the max here. So what are you carrying? That's a stairwell. Much better lamp. What do you use fish bait? Parts of bandits. I think this was the lure box which we found last time, but I lost it. Guess you can find like something from there. Let's drop that. Take that. Okay, you had like a full mag. Clear chamber. Chuck that away. So, okay. So we can make space here. Like this. is valuable, but I think this is more valuable. 150. And now we are like a overall limit. Then again, you don't need like too many batteries. We have carrying like tons of guns now. Which is totally understandable. Much better headlamp here. %. Nova. No more bare feet going around. That's jammed. Ah, interesting. Do we need some special tool to get that room? Oh, there's something. Nothing. Special true assassin crowbar. Yeah, probably. They are considered pretty special in these games. Just need magazines for this, but those we have at home. I guess the nighttime would be like a best time to visit here. And you can definitely get like a slightly better loot from this place than home village. If you look into the floors. He didn't even see that there's actually like a rooms here. So they could have been like a M62 jacket, just like I have. It's actually my father's old M62. So okay, second stairwell, second AK mag. We want to hold the mag around 73, so sure. Okay, splint, not a splint. Okay, Makarov or splint. That we can drink actually. Can do these. Oh, this is our office. Backpack.
Эвакуация района началась.
Didn't like that program. Okay, so inverter is back room storage. What is thickening? S. Okay, and that goes to the AK. A bit of niche magazine what I'm carrying. So I guess you should check everything. Real-time mode was like it had like more realistic loot distribution back in the demo, final demo. So, oh, cassette, that's super rare. Now we just need like a second splint. Or third splint. If we can find the AK-12, we are probably raiding Vostok already, so probably not something I should like carry around too much. Their jacket. Feels a bit more like a... Okay, I was going to say feels a bit more like a hardware store, but this is like a cold storage, clearly. So definitely like a worth of going these through. I mean, even if the loot... Okay, yep. Like I said. Understand 60. I think we had like this similar weapon back at home, or we can get one, so we can do something like this. If we come across with the M4 or something. So even there's like a poor loot chance, there's still like a pretty much like a loot, because there's like so many containers that could have. Okay, is this like a S.T.A.L.K.E.R like jumping puzzle? S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 was like this parkour, unannounced parkouring game. Oh, we can actually stand here. Can we? Hey, climb over there. No? You're just teasing me. Then again, if you had those like little big lumber things, you could build a bridges here or something. Otherwise, you might not reach up there. That's a bit like the guy in Treehouse. Don't really know how we could get to him. When you were in the army, did the Finnish army use euphemisms called hypothetical enemy invading Finland. Yeah, we have this A2 yellow. It was yellow team, which was Op4, opposition force, which had lots of similarities with the certain eastern neighbor. But that was like a 2000. During the Cold War, it was definitely like this hypocrisy that, oh no, we wouldn't even be never invaded by Russia. But that was the time back in the Cold War, because they were like this thing called Finlandization, which is not a nice term, not at all. Because it's actually telling how the Russia used their political influence to influence the small countries like Finland. And then there's the blanket. Don't have that much space. We could actually fit the blanket here, but I want to keep the fishing rod. But yeah, Paris Peace Treaty 1948 actually limited the Finnish defense options. Like submarines were banned and torpedo boats were banned, but torpedoes went banned. And allies like British did demand that Finland is going to keep these peace agreement limitations. So that's why like Finland got like a very late to this like a missile business, for example. Painkillers. Yes, please. I think we didn't check this body here. I have a full backpack, so now I'm heading back. As we no doubtedly are going to meet a swarm of enemies, like bandits. Luckily it's not nighttime, so. But yeah, we got our things back from this place. Belgium had a weird aim for the systems. Or WhatsApp back. Yeah, that is. Poland in 90s was very direct. Yep. Then again, everyone had like a very clear picture of the what's going to happen. So, and when the ball went down at the Ukraine. Not too many people, me including, weren't like surprised, because writing had been on the wall since 2008. But yeah, Poland joined the NATO very fast. After the Cold War, so. Okay, here's the village. I'm not a loot goblin enough to like go through these houses. Since we are like pretty much full. I guess it would be time to fish a bit. Was not surprised in about 22. Yeah. Too ambitious, yep. Okay, that was fish market. Okay, interesting. I think I'm going to take the painkillers at least. Since apparently they are now dropping for me, so. Yeah, it feels like this game is definitely like unlocking some stuff for you during your play. And I don't know how it's actually made, but my theory was that it's actually like a when you find something, it's going to be like a bigger chance to find it again. Weighted probabilities. And somebody asked that where the toilet is, so it's here. Boing. Okay, let's put these back to the place where they belong, and then we are going to go and go to Fisher. Both are serviceable weapons. We can have like a macaron here. Good wooden, old wooden, what is that? Don't know what that word. But yeah, we have now one cassette. C cassette, electro-folk. Ah, nice. That's a C cassette. I prefer Polaris, and I think the doctor wanted the Polaris for himself. So. Some fishing and. But too bad there's no more the side activity where you get the Mark 18 from the from fishing the pike, but yeah. Old house, yep, indisposable building. Yeah, sounds like it. Yep, it's a outhouse. Energy powder is we haven't crafted anything yet, but when I get like enough water, that would be a good idea. Oh yeah, this is what you needed to load manually. If these don't help, these will. Primary weapon is fishing rod. Honestly, I'm taking the submachine gun with me because I have been like accosted sometimes when fishing. Let's put crackers here. Yeah, that's modern program. Let's leave the knife here. Duffel bag. Well, it's only rucksack currently what we have, so that's why I want to like maybe find something else. Mosquito hat is over there. Okay. Nova. Okay, 93. Let's hope this doesn't jam. Is that realistic Finnish armor camo? I'm wearing the same camo right here. This is M62. There's like this is white side. You can turn it upside down and use it in the winter, and use this in the summer. 62. It's not officially used anymore. Ended in 2000 something, but it's still like a very common, commonly used by the old people. So this came with a different, a bit of different coloring, like for different seasons. All right. Uh, 2000 it was M91. That was like used by the army, and 05 is what replaced it. You can actually see the Punisher is actually using the 05 M6 05 2005 pants actually. I'm starting here because this is slightly more safe place than middle of this beach here. There's a bike catching spot, but it's like a middle of everything, and you could get attacked by the NPCs. So, but yeah, fishing has been like working very long time in a demo as well. So you can even see the fish is actually following the lure. So this is basically a metal lure. Need to figure out if we can cook the fish. M62 looks like a bit of Russian camos. PDP. Yeah, could be. Late night fishing. This is basically a post-apocalyptic fishing simulator. Wait, that's not a bandit. Nothing yet. Maybe they don't want to eat. Pike likes to be in a warmer water, so there's like this pipe that empties the lake to the sea here. Good, very natural place for pike to be. FPS is great now. I really don't know what's lagging on this computer at the times. And we can do make a birch soup in this early access version. Birch is actually pretty good fish. Problem is that there's like a little to eat in that fish, so you need to like fish a lot of birches. But it's good fish. I know. I gave offered me to my upcoming wife in during the date, so fish perks. Very much about luck. We need to like drink something soon. No luck. Guys from there could actually wander here, or from the left side. Okay, that's a fish. Cream. Mental -80 if you eat raw fish. I guess we are not Japanese. Classical pike spot. I know absolutely nothing about fishing. Well, it's a bit like this. I can tell a pike from the birds with some difficulty, yep. That's usually enough. Birch would be nice. Ah, it's wrong. Okay, it's raining now. That also can scare fish. They don't like to eat. This is semi-valuable. Okay, nice. This semi-valuable piece of hardware, so you could want to like trade this with something you want for your house. And it's a perch. Nice. That's good for crafting. Guess. I wonder if the fish spoiling this person. But now we need to like find something to drink. You could also like try it from the pier, but it's like a could be like a pretty visible place. Nothing from this guy. Okay, hot plate. MP5 magazine. That's a decent find from the trash bag. Okay, tobacco man, you want to get the fish. Duffel bag. Bandage. Modules. Yep. So you have 50 seconds. Okay, you're giving me 50 seconds time to decide.
Ja talous nousuun. Kiitti.
Okay, so
Kauppaa kannattaa aina. Hei nyt sitten.
okay, he changed these a bit. They were like an EXP holosite, and now there isn't.
Ilmojakin se on pidellä.
I haven't found any matches yet. This is completed. I haven't found coffee either, and vibes. Lumber, toolbox, bucket, duct tape, nails. I think we have all of these. Yep. So we could actually haul him these. Inverter is still like a...
Näkemiin ja onnea matkaan.
Okay, so what you're having is... pretty much all sorts of stuff
Päästit
here.
näkemiin ja sen sellaista. Ois paniko ennen vanhaa.
Okay, I guess I'm going to gather some backpacks for me. I mean, even the bad ones are helping considerably. Hydration is a bit low still. Some proper kitchen raid would be in order. Okay, choose. Cat. I was going to say cat meat, but it's probably cat food. That's a meat and something. It's probably not fish because some cats are actually allergic to fish. I'm really not sure. What is in the cat food? Door is open. First go covertly, then overtly. Everything fails. The biggest difficulty with the Vostok is know how when to go fast. Some shoddy shells. I recall these were like a pretty valuable in a demo. Okay, where is everyone? Yeah, I wanted to get rucksacks, so now I'm getting rucksacks. One style would be like that you close every door you use, so you notice when somebody is actually using them. But then again, that kind of takes away the chance of doing the fast exit, taking cover. So, matter of taste, basically. Where is everyone? They're all dead, Jim. Yeah, I have been shooting them, so this game could have like a adjusting bandit count. So they are like there's not so many if I like kill them for a week. Okay, that's a fair find. Too bad the medical cabinets are not as sure way to find those medical items. Nothing here. I think at some point of the game there's going to be like this drought of the loot. I guess I could take some pants with me. Like in Indiana Jones movie, every uniform fits to everyone. Alarm clock. Pretty much like in a Bethesda's RPG. AK 62, that's actually decent quality. Now we could actually start using shoddy as well. It's also like a possible that bandits are spawning to same location. Say there's like 3 active. They could be all spawning over there. And if you don't go there, you never know. Also, this darkness is kind of helping. You visit the barn over there. Now we are having way too much. Okay, how much we are overweight? Okay, not anymore apparently. Patrol backpack would be nice. So we can eat something and... Okay. 12 kilos. Okay, so 15 kilos goes over the limit. These are like 1.2... Not too much. 1.2... 1.3. Birch is like almost 1 kilo. 62 jacket. Another clock magazine. I think we could actually go and sell that. I guess they spawned into one corner, all of them. 14.2. This is quite heavy. We don't have a backpack. equipped, I mean. So that explains. Sometimes I feel really stupid. So now we can actually like carry something like a 35 kilos. Plus 20, okay, yeah. Yep. Wait, now I can hear somebody saying that there's nothing here. Funniest commentary was like a don't be like that. Bandit to another. 35. Yeah, that was the hot blade. Yeah, I guess two rucksacks is enough. Still don't know the direction of the sound. And local boys are bad, so. There's nothing here, famous last words. Yeah, definitely. I think I need the darts to my... Oh, there's a lumber. A blanket. The blanket is basically like discount discount sleeping bag. And we get, yeah, we can sleep with it. This lumber here is like a... We have a couple. Good blanket is extraordinarily useful, yep. And towel too, we know it from the Hitchhiker's Guide to Galaxy. Okay, so there's this kind of ditch here. That's where the spawn point probably is. So you can't actually see. There's like a guy lying in wait, basically. Bottled water seems to be like a very, very rare. So I guess I need to buy it if I see something at the trader. Tactical fleece. Yeah, Pro, it's a bit expensive. What do we have? Don't need lotion and sugar currently.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos. Kyllä. Näkemiin. Oispa niinku ennen vanhaa.
So you are restocking in 1 minute. Here's a micro.
Näin ikkästi, kiitos.
Now we have like a couple sites. This takes like more space.
Terve.
What do you have? 100% MP5.
Tarvitse se inventaariokin tehdä.
Stove is pretty valuable. I mean, 10 seconds, 9, 8. Yeah, we need the 45 max. They're currently like finding only like a clock. Okay, there's one. 45 max.
Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin.
How about we do a trade? I'll take that and you get this. Come on, it's a good... You get V East for the trade. Okay, another alarm clock. He's selling these guns without magazines.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
He's a tobacco man.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
Okay, 250 for the map. 9 minutes time.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
It's dawning here. I mean, how many did we need lumber? Let's check out my notes. So 1 lumber, toolbox bucket, duct tape, nails. That's one thing we can actually like return. Doctor doesn't need lumber, okay. Generalist does, and it only got like 1. So okay. I've been lucky to avoid the bandits at this time. So we should get like something closer to 250 or preferably more. the lumber. Dr. Jones needs extra lumber. Yeah, he doesn't. Weird, huh? $20 kilos. And we are not overweight. That's 150. We checked this White House already. So it's the other side of the street. Where are the bandits? So basically, yes, you can avoid combat as long as possible, but it needs trying. Electric heater, yeah, probably. Yeah, that's far. It sounded like an arcade or something. AK. MP5 isn't like a great from the distance. I'm still like believing it's huh? It was on the right side, but now I'm not too sure. He was saying that let's give some lead to the rat. Change of position. But yeah, that came far. Okay, there's one. Another clock. Nothing here. So, I think he went to the yellow house. That is closed. Before you ask, yes, I have been sometimes be able to like kill with the jumping shot. Very much Counter-Strike style. Okay, maybe he's out other side of this. Now I'm slightly disappointed that I gave away the Glock magazine because I have Makarov magazine. 98% Glock would be like a good backup weapon. Getting prepared for the next war by gathering sticks. Oh, nice. That's a dinner time. And food for the cat. Okay, that's a talking and walking. That's actually from the one song, what he said. Caravan is moving and dogs are barking. Oh, lots of food but no cats. There's going to be a shelter cat, which I'm going to get at some point. Okay, maybe he's still like a far away and that was like just a rain. Issues. Oh, it's still 50 euros. Mental. Well, we get mental by sneezing. Yep. Good idea to find issues. Probably on the top of the hill, right side. Because I saw them going that way. Stickers. Yeah, that was panic fire. Okay, he has a friends. Yeah, that's why. Oh, 45 mag. Maybe I should close the doors. They are pretty good at sneaking behind you. That was all demonstrated before even before the demo or early version of the. Now we have 245. mags. And this rain is kind of muffling the steps, which is a real thing. So do we want to charge the hill? Ouch. Guys are lying in wait. Demo video for Vostok MA for 24. Yeah, it has. So MI8 was replaced from the Borderzone with the MA24. Because it has rockets. Where the guys shot. Might be peeking from the hill and shooting me from there. It would be cooler. I think there's like some extra use for the MI8. Oh, cold munition, yes please. Yeah, MI24 is pretty much quite many games, but honestly the MI8 is a transport helicopter. Only secondary use as a combat vehicle. Though it made perfect sense to have like that patrolling the area. Here. There were one funny picture about this place during the demo. They were like this guy and they were like a coffee machine, and they said that he died like as a happy man. Yeah, Soviet border guards used to have like MI8s. Yeah, there might be like some hidden plan because why the Antti decided to use the MI24. Yep, jammed in the totally wrong time. It would be 25 health. Let's use the bandage. And I just wanted to have a purge. No, he was dangerous. Killed him off here. In B5. B5 man. Oh, finally matches. Very wet matches probably, but still. And now I don't have a... I know I don't have a bandages. Waste of food. Yeah, they are nailing me bad today. Yes, I'm having carrying the medkit, but I don't want to use it. Okay. Because we got here. So you can have like a couple medkits on top of this. Not too many. Barely. Still fine. It was all fine. Nothing to see here. But we are accumulating like a good amount of stuff here now. If I had like a one o'clock mag. From the time they were like dropping a lot. Okay, so we need more. We need more space to for guns so soon, but yep. So blanket. We have a couple rucksacks here, which is totally fine. M62 jacket for the vanity. Basically, that's the reason. Hiking pants. Hiking pants are pretty good. Although I wouldn't in a tactical environment. If we barely talk about that. Suppose the purpose of the game is to fill out the shelves with the useless scrap. That's a. You could say that is a target for the objective of many games. Actually. So if we talk about tactical situations, I don't think I wouldn't use the hiking pants because they are like a the fabric is making like a bit of noise. Fishing rod is over there. Then we can put the gloves here. Oh, we had like a extra cap here. That's last escape from the purge. There's actually a very big purge. I have played this over 100 hours. Don't need like any advice. Let's put the optics here. We have one extra Makarov magazine. Okay, so 14 matches, not enough for the quest. I guess I need to put them on the quest shelf then. Okay. Oh, cat food. Put them in neat pile here. Oh, okay. It's already like a turning to the wobbly tower here. Toilet paper. So we have a couple bandages. We could get like I would like to have more. Refill the freezer with the stuff, so we can actually get something done. Synthetic pants, yeah, but synthetic pants. That's what I was aiming for. Let's not chuck these on the floor. 50 fun. Not the greatest gun collection here. Let's see. This is pretty good. That's definitely good. Definitely good. Okay, it has like a magazine, so let's put something here so we remember to use it. So 45 is still like dropping like crazy, or I don't use it that much. Or if you use it, you are like a shooting like a aim shots. So it's still like a from the demo. It's still like dropping. It's like halved, but still like a dropping plenty on the Finnish side. So we have here like a well, this starts to be like a pretty slightly crap condition. The 36 is definitely like a emergency gun. So we could actually put them in the refuse pile. Refuse pile is here. No. What else? Punisher arrest area 05. Nice. Oh no. That's actually definitely like an oh no. It's 33. That's a fine. Okay, can't have gun jam on me with that guy. 51, might jam. But now we have like one good gun, one poor gun. So I was thinking of heading back out there. Health is pretty low because I wasn't metagaming, and so we have painkillers 1, 2, cold medicine. This is only like improving a bit. Painkillers would be expensive way to heal. Oh well, we are in the stream, so why not? One bandage, one splint. Let's get... oh yeah, we could actually go and bring these to the... I took a screenshot from the quest. So generalist needs lumber, toolbox, bucket, duct tape, nails. Duct tape, check. Bucket, check. Toolbox, check. Lumber, check. Nails. Here's the nails. So we are going to return this quest and head back to the... Bring the furniture. And at least in the demo, if you die on the way to home with your furniture, you lost them. So it's like a big quick back and forth. yeah, local village boys are actually pretty bad. Like I said. So, not there. Maybe. Could be sneaking on me. Speed is also like asset, so. Let's take some distance to the ambush place. Railroad track is actually a linear danger zone. Did we forget the? Okay, we have this. 52 with 51. Chuck this here. Now we are not overweight. I swear, sometimes when I was fishing the pike in a demo, it felt like enemies were like desperately trying to stop me from actually getting somewhere. Getting back. Okay, so you can put stuff to the pockets. So that helps with the weight. Maybe somebody just took a pot shot from me from the up there. Okay, blanket, sure. Why not? I'll tap problem here. Okay, now I can move these. So Mosin gun probably took like a shot from the hill. Hello.
Tervetuloa.
So, you wanted these. Start delivery. And nails.
Näin se homma käy.
Then again, even if I lost these, I get like a tax down. So it's
Hei.
bye. So it's much better to make deals with him.
Ilmojakin se on pidellä. No niin, leukarintaa ja eteenpäin.
Thanks. So, what else? I'm not too sure if it's the same thing than in demo, so let's just for the sake of playing safe, get back to the house and with the furniture. Furniture pool should be global, but I don't know if it's going to be changed at some point. So now we need like a new bucket as well. And a water lock. Ah, forget the pistol. Oh, okay, never mind. It was like 1% better than what I had. So let's get back to the one. Yeah, let's go to the. We didn't have a map. Yeah, I've been dying with the map on, so that's why we don't have it. But anyway, I'm going towards the road again, highway. And maybe not the fish market this time, but I was thinking of pushing through whatever place lies there. Fish market really didn't have anything to eat, so, and no fish either, so felt like a more like a hardware store really. Post-apocalyptic hardware store. So some AI can get an angle on me. Toilet paper and wood. Okay. Scattered surprisingly far from the camp, but I was thinking of following the road and seeing where it leads. It did lead somewhere in an old demo, so. Maybe the bandits over there wouldn't like punch me that much, punch holes to me. So maybe keep on this side and loot what comes across, and then head to the highway tunnel. feels still like a World 4 optics basically. ACOG or something would be like a very useful in this kind of environment. And yeah, probably enemies will start to carry optics on their guns at some point, but still like that's like an upcoming feature. So depending how well this early access will come, depends. Well, lot depends on how this early access goes. So Antti can like put money to the development if all goes well and we get like lots of people buying this early access game. And that's the really hidden benefit of being like a solo developer. So you don't need to like divide the spoils with anyone. I'm going to keep on the left side here because I want to see that what's in here and maybe avoid the bandits who definitely seem to be most interested in the fish market. But yeah, it's definitely if you want to raid Vostok, it's going to be like a super long trip now. The final demo was like super simplified game loop. No, we just need to get the M4. Probably high tier loot. No guys on this bridge. Yet at least. Lots of everything here. Don't know if what he was shooting at me, but there's nobody else here to shoot, so let's see if we can use the small road here. No orienteering sign, so we can't actually cross here. It might be still like a tunnel. There's a fish market. Okay, no one orienteering signs, so I guess it's down to the highway. Okay, matches. Now we are getting matches. Down yet. Crouching isn't in a game yet, so. Okay, so they are shooting me. No entrance here. And now we are in a corner. Okay, what's in here? Now this looks better. Road to Vostok. Open with a tunnel key. Oh, there's some tunnel. Maybe we do need to like unlock some hidden passage forward. So we can enjoy the spoils of the Vostok or something. Okay. That explains. So we could get from the school, we are probably going to get to the outpost. I have only one question. How do I get out of here alive? I remember this from the very early demo, and it was like a very much like a I was getting shot from everywhere. Looting as we go. Yep. That was closer. Maybe left side. Bees. down. Ah, he has a French. I would say he's at the left side. Okay, this happens when they spawn in the same place. Hyvä, you have the clock magazine. 20% clock. And you have the AK. Very bad AK, but it has like a magazine, so why not? There's like some stuff in these cars, but not all that much. This is blocked as well. I think you should be able to get from the school map to this place. So we need to climb up and probably the school road will lead somewhere near the fish market. I'm suspecting like this side of the place, but of course he's empty. I guess somebody is always like spawning it in the fish market, so bullets are always useful. Or there might be like a road this way. So we are definitely going around the fish market. I think if it was here, it would be like too easy probably. Last one hit to the this electric box here. Could be from here. I can hear step. Sneaky bandits. Oh, looting shotgun. Nothing inside the shotgun though. MP5 in other hand, it's like a please jam me. So he was hiding somewhere here. I couldn't see him, so he used this to sneak on me. That's actually pretty nice. I mean, I kind of like the idea that AI sometimes it makes this like intelligent choices, and not only like something you need to like brush aside, but actually gives sometimes like a decent opposition, and can fall back as well. Makarovs are decent condition. RK is fine, I think. 43. Okay, this is like my good AK, so. Do something for the mental though. I don't think we took like a very good peek at the rightmost side of this area. Do I really want to go there? Okay, so there's at least something here. Makarov. There's a lumber here and nothing else. This is a fish market customer that was refused. Okay, desorienteering marker. School. Okay, that's great. Too bad we don't have any books for the doctor, but I suppose this is like a scouting mission now. So what I really want to find is actually just a way to the towards the outpost, and I haven't spoiled myself, so yep, we are still searching. But it could be anywhere. I think there were like plenty of them around in this map. Yesterday played. But selecting the route will be probably become like a pretty important. When this game will gets like more of these levels. Okay, there's an orienteering flap here. Okay, this is back to the village. Okay, yeah, so we have been here. So everything would be like other side of this place. And this is also like modeled after a real thing. This place, of course, fictionalized, but still. School, on the other hand, is quite a kill house. There's a door open. Salty licorice. Yes. Didn't need to go to Vostok to get that this time. Yes, in this version it's slightly more rare. Okay, nothing here. No lunch available. 0 stars. So this building here, that's a real, modeled after a real thing. And this place like has a reminiscent locations in the real life. I guess the safe house in a school would be like a instant action. camp over there. Want to circle around and look a bit for the exits. Every road could actually lead somewhere at some point. Should we go and get let's go to the camp. It's probably like bandit camp and they are not too thrilled of me plundering them, but I haven't seen anyone here. And now from this point forward we need to like beware of Punisher. Love Central School. You have older PC specs. First time seen this game on having frame drops. Seems very well optimized. Well, I'm playing with the laptop, and yeah. And there's like this NVIDIA broadcast that cuts me out of the background here, and then there's OBS that isn't like too well optimized. So it's like yep. So sometimes this works great. Sometimes it gets like a frame drops, and yeah, probably because this laptop. This is a PC laptop, 5070, but this is like a one big memory pool that's used in everything. So it's more like a Windows isn't optimized. Yep, PC and Windows are not optimized. Otherwise we are like a pretty golden. Gotcha. No, hey, just so curious. Yeah. Now I'm living the life that I need to. I'm streaming in 2 different locations. So in this location there's like better internet connection, but in my home I have better PC. So and poor internet connection. So it's like this doesn't compute. I mean, it doesn't really fit that well. But yeah. So this laptop is connected with the Wi-Fi, but after in the Wi-Fi it's actually going with the broadband. Yeah, fiber optic cable. So something good, something bad, I guess. I think we need to drink something. Yeah, I'm running out of the things to eat and drink. I hope we can find like something to drink from the school. So let's get going. So I have no idea what this place is in real life. Feels like some military installation, but don't be too sure. But yeah, this is heavily like based on the real things. Yeah, and game is actually on my screen. Game is actually running like a much better than on your screens. Like that headshot. So it's like I think the FPS number is also like a bit misleading in this case when you are streaming. Fishing vests, yes. These don't come up too easily. nobody heard anything. Yep, that was like a pretty decent shot, I must say. Because you don't have anything. Nothing in the electric box. Might want to sell that. So the problem with the central school is that there's bandits all over the place. Okay, we were like a scouting here, so let's scout a bit more. So I want to like check the exits from this place. So the graphics and scenery is just like in that this part of the Finland. So this looks like very familiar. Okay, that's artillery. You know, Finnish artillery pieces. And the corpse. Okay, so we can get forward here. Outpost area 2 hours this way. Okay. I'm not going to push there. I'm going to push there tomorrow. Not today. Today we have been like gathering some bullet wounds. And gathering some weapons and stuff. Nothing here. Yeah, generally Finnish cars are pretty old. Attention, keep the front of the door always free. Get some belt pocket apparently. And here's a cassette. Okay, now I don't want to die. And battery. And hot plate. This only... our value is 500, so... we could actually want to... drop this here. Hopefully we can actually take the extra bag to home. But this is like early 80s, 70s school building. Jackpot. Yeah, that was definitely a jackpot. Very much like a school building. And that gymnasium is place you can actually have as your own place. You just need to get the keys to unlock it. Okay, Bandit is talking that it's soon it's going to be like a coffee break because Finns. Although it's he could be probably inside. Can't really tell which level. Okay. Nothing we can find here. Okay, cooking. So doctor wanted like 4 books. I actually found some stuff for him from the same school, so. Okay, this is how saving our life. Could you get inside from here? No, you can't, but you can still take a peek. They noticed me or heard me. Not everything is for the death. That was doctor. Door is closed, so I'm going to check this out. I think they spotted me. Taunting a bit. Far away. Do you live in Finland? Yep, I'm living and working in Finland. Oh, somebody opened the door. That's like a small heart attack. The doors were closed and now they are open. Good thing he didn't come outside when opened the doors.
Ei kannata jää tulee.
Oh, he have a friend. And that's close.
Ei kannata jää tulee makaamaan.
In Asia, but
Rotta.
never Europe. Well, it's Nordic welfare state. A bit like this. Okay. Of course, every Finnish game, like apparently we are not going to play my winter card today. Yeah, sorry about that. So every game seems to be like a slightly parodying of the Finnish lifestyle, which is always like a okay. Uh, 41%. That's just a matter of drop these. Hot plate is actually more valuable, but I suppose there's something else. Okay. Arcade Mac. But yeah, it's pretty like it's considered like a lottery win to people born in Finland. Because our grandfathers and mothers managed to like build this welfare state after the Second World War. Switch that to the duct tape. To put these, close these. Hey, here's the bucket and some tomatoes. So basically, if you had like this, for example, the classroom here. Okay, I think the doctor is upstairs. I think I heard more voices, yeah. Sound design is pretty good in this game. Hang around. Okay, that's actually decent. M62 cap. think I'm going to take that. What else?
Valitus. Kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
Pointless complaining. Hello.
Jaa, särkyä vai?
Yeah, you heard. Office table. That could be like a pretty good vibes. I think I do need vibes though. So let's, Doctor, let's change to the not gun. I do think okay, so I need to find batteries to deliver in this Polaris. Saline, harmonica, patient report.
Täällä ei mitään kiiltotarroja jaella. Hyvä. Ei anneta kivulle valtaa. Toivotaan, että näillä pärjätään.
Good. Don't let the pain rule you.
Turhaa valitusta. Kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
I think he's former like a military doctor. Where do you call home? In real life or in this game? Because in this game it's like a the villages are based currently.
Onkos meillä kipuja taas?
Do we have any pains? Okay, I think I can find a pocket myself. School chair, those small ones.
On säitä pidellyt, joo.
Cold medicine and painkiller. I have way too many narvas now, so.
Ei auta kylmäkäärö vinoon naamaa. Sitähän ne sanoo.
I'm not going to try to translate that.
On säitä pidellyt, joo.
Okay, children. Cooking book, children book. If we found like two more books, it's is he mumbling Finnish? I guess. Yeah, it's a Finnish. These are both traders are mumbling in Finnish.
Pillereitä, nappeja vai kenties jotain vahvempaa?
Yeah. Pills, buttons, or something more strong. Yep. We could actually take another locker.
Olikohan kaapissa vielä sitä linimenttiä?
Wonder if we have a liniment in the closet. So children, cooking, fishing, and religion books. Tourniquet would be like a pretty great. I wonder if he's going to like okay, he's not going to change the tourniquet to the.
Turhaa valitusta. Kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
Okay, what can we change? Okay, so 445, and you have like a crazy taxes. Okay, now it changed. This cabinet. And each locker would be like a greatest thing to have, but I think I have like a yeah. That's a very valuable thing. Take the office table.
Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi.
Not every disease is for death.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Cheerful fella. This is only like 43%, so I wouldn't want to use that. I guess you can get shot from leaving this place, so let's go tactically. Cooking. And the bandit corpse under the table. Okay, unlock with the classroom key. So you could live in a classroom. So subscribe. Thanks for subscribing. But I think this could be like a outpost. You just need to be careful when exiting the building that you don't get shot by the bandits. Of course, that Road to Vostok has this system that has like spawns the enemies away from. Oh, jerrycan. That's actually something we could use. Inverter is second thing we are lacking. So lot less like spawn problems in this game that I have noticed, even in the demo, than the, for example, AAA games. And now I can hear something. They could live invade toilet paper in a classroom. Okay, then they're talking about coffee break again. So they haven't noticed that on me.
Sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonneja olemaan.
He said that you wouldn't have those good liquor confectionaries. Road graffiti, huh? Yeah, it's we don't know what this road to Vostok is. It's some kind of road, like a no man's take, but part of this lore is still like a very much like a unknown. There's actually like a big mystery what has happened, which is I think it's great.
Täällä ei mitään kilpakarroja ja
I think we Let's check that floor. Gymnasium key. So you can get like lots of keys. This game as well. Yeah, Vostok is east in Russia.
Olisiko kellään teettää yhtä röökiä?
Oh no. Somebody have a tobacco to throw to me.
Ei sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonvehteja olemaan.
Opening and closing the doors, but maybe I'll check the sports field. There were some like some containers there. Oh, what's this? Yes, I'm duct tape. Resident Soviet info provider. Yep, that's cheese. Okay. So the new levels are huge. You get to know the village, which is tiny and was even tinier during the first final demo. Welcome to the field of walls. Tickets. Well, these people didn't pay tickets. Nothing here. Yeah. Well, it's like everyone knows their own country, and it's like a hard to imagine what it's like in other places. Like limits of the imagination. But getting to know other people is very good because you are less judgmental about other people's habits when you have seen like a world. Iteration is going down, so I don't think I need like a yeast. Not yet, at least. But in a Road to Vostok Discord, I'm actually posting like one Finnish movie per week on Fridays. Ashkenazi Jewish. Yes. You are basically like a world world citizen. Yeah, what if we use this? Do we heal? Okay, didn't heal. Painkillers. Ouch. Yeah, definitely like a... viewers are pretty good, like a distraction from the game. Anything can happen. Yeah, California's a bad representation of US wouldn't recommend. I've been watching the YouTube videos of the people who have been moving to the Finland, and one quote stick to me, and it was like one guy who was color said that Finland is like southern states, but this time only good, like a familiar, like a welcoming place. 45%. We need mattress. We could probably need mattress when we move somewhere. Want to keep this. It's a rare. So every rare item needs to be kept. And we have like a... We're just gathering the ammunition here. I think I need the mattress for the bed. And we do need a bed if we want to have like a secondary base. Very weird angle. A weird life as a young person. You see the world. Okay, so the school is there, so I think we need to go that way. And I was thinking of going towards the outpost, like tomorrow. Paramilitary life would not recommend. Yeah, I believe. So that road is to the highway, and this is probably towards the village. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's the right direction. Okay, back in the village. I've noticed that during the demo that there could be like somebody spawning next to here, despite you coming from that spawn point. Get issues. Nice. Medicine. Don't need to use that. Just go to the trade. I really need the tissues. Let's sneeze. Oh, pillow. So the let me check. The trader needed like a pillow, lotion, and painkillers. Pillow, lotion, and painkillers. Which I'm probably have. Oh, I have pillow, lotion. We are missing lotion, basically. Because I tried to heal myself with it. I think I have some lotion in a base. Yeah, let's avoid battle so far. I have one cassette with me, so that's rare. Yeah, first rule of life: don't be an ass. Haven't found any keys, by the way, at this point of the game, so. There's a pillow here as well. I guess he collects pillows or something. Tobacco man. Okay, so.
Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
We have already dartboard. Would be cool.
Oispa niinku ennen vanhaa.
I wish things were like they used to be. He said. Yeah, I think these are like just not too much value.
Tiedät mistä meikäläisen löytää.
You know where to find me. Oh, combination and bandages. Now we need to get rid of this toilet paper. Dartboard is in the game. Yep, it's furniture. You can do a lot of stuff in your house. Decorate it, furnish it. You can even get the carpets and curtains. Yeah, it's cool. Let's take like something to drink. Maybe soda. Okay, something else. Not going to keep the salt in the licorice.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
Here is how we trade. Thank you. If there's also lawn darts, no idea. But we have a knives, so that's second best thing maybe. Also then again, you can throw an axe as well. Welcome.
Tervetuloa
I have
uudemmalle.
too much like a valuable stuff on me, so let's get away before he starts to talk about weather. Campfire is on. I didn't light it. Another MP5. Not that great condition, and I don't need it, so let's leave it there. But yeah, getting towards the outpost might be like my choice. Next broadcast, which is tomorrow. Yeah. In theory, you volunteer. You were being volunteered. Okay, so let's put the stuff here. That's the extra mattress. Below goes to the quest items. Do we have a lotion? Oops. We have a... Actually, we have exactly 20 matches, so... Let's put the mustard in place. Voluntold. Yeah. Yep. That's how it is. Okay, so we have a lotion here. Extra lotion. So I could return these. Oh yeah, but let's put the cassette on the... I'm going to drop the valuable stuff here. Symphony. And I'm happy that I'm bringing like a more like medical items than I'm taking, so net positive. Is this cream is a real Finnish product? We have lots of similar stuff, so yeah. Antibiotics. Cold medicine also is like a... There's several brands like that. My knife collection, basically. Oops. Hitting the table here. Let's turn it around. Okay. Floating around. Yeah, that's true. Like every crafting is actually teaching you like valuable lessons. So it can be like a total crap, but you can walk away with the valuable lessons. Although one could argue that you could learn those same things even in a being a scout. Yeah, putting the SKs total together in a total darkness, that shouldn't be like a difficult thing. My gun collection is actually proceeding pretty nicely. One magazine of the 545. That's not much. I think I needed the Fin wipes for some wipes for something. I think I'm going to use the Narva survey and save the Polaris headlamp for something nice. But we need to find the cat. In a demo you didn't have anything to do with the cat food, but now you are kind of, you could get a friend. It's a bit like in a Subnautica where you can get like only one friend. Sonar operator on a sub. No civilian use for his skills when he goes out. Well, those people are usually like very good at listening stuff, so. Salt of licorice. But yeah. Every product is actually like a very much like the real thing. I'll eat these with the mustard. So that's a 2 quests. It's mustard. Yeah, it's a mustard. Very famous brand basically. Meskit is something I need to find. Coffee to deodorant and wipes. Okay, that's what he wanted. So that's a third quest. So we have a 223s here. I need to find the content files 223s. So that's a thing. I maybe use more like a 40-45 because we are swimming with the 45s. Communication equipment on the US Marines. Help me get a good job. Yeah, it's electronical stuff and communications is usually like a pretty much pushing you towards the yeah, teaching you a real basic skills, you know, which you can use in a civilian life. Thing is that in Finland, where the most men go to the army, it's nothing special that you learn something there. It's like a almost taken granted. Although in a civilian non-combat service is also like possible, and you get to work in a job, which definitely teaches you like civilian skills. So. Yeah, administration is IT task. Those are always good.
Mitäs sais herralle olla?
Gentleman would like to give you a tobacco.
Katoan. Sait sen tehty.
Look at that, you got it done. And then you are getting like something to freshen yourself with.
Hyvää työtä.
Tackle blocks.
Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
It's rare, but I want just this is full of lures, basically. We already got the fishing rod, but second fishing rod is nice. Fishing vest also, this is like a semi-tactical item.
Jahas,
So why not?
kaupatteko kiinnostais?
Yeah, you do want to trade.
Oispa niinku ennen vanhaa.
Where is his? We already did this. Okay. Right now I can keep the pillow. What field do you work, Peli-Rami? If you are okay with sharing. If not, I understand. Well, I have been like writing it on the Twitch page, so shouldn't be like anyhow like any kind of secret. So I'm actually teacher. So I teach IT support and so game development. So a couple of years I taught software development, and now I'm teaching the IT support at the Finnish vocational school, and also like game development. So this is like somehow connected to my work. I look these games through the lens of the teacher, and also like I think I have met Antti, who was developer of this game once. So same town basically. Here, no more pillows. So we kind of gave away all of our matches, so we don't. So far we don't need those. Okay, maybe I'm just being greedy now. The most important thing that we got the tax down with the trader. Oh, sweeping back. Don't mind if I do. Art for a living, nice. What kind of art? Okay, I'm not going to put my life on the line here, or my. Then again, I wonder if everyone is going to converge on that position. Sometimes the things are just dropping on your laps. Hopefully not too many bandits are actually like sitting in the front of the yellow house. So it's crushed. Oh, it's it's a Christmas basically. Airdrop. More of them coming. Yeah, going to descend on this crate now. Yep. I already got everything what I wanted from there, so. Yep, he said. Yes, he did. That's the word that everyone actually knows about. So, but yeah, I definitely like these airdrops. Especially if you are first there. Now we got like water, now we can kill you. So apparently military that looks like a Finnish troop ship that like dropped the stuff on for me, so I can make moonshine. Yeah, bacon storm gun. Yep, that's the same guy. Yep, that's the same guy. That's short etymology. Yep, same bird. Same bird. Yeah, it has enough P's and R's, so it sounds violent. But yeah, we got lucky. We got lucky and like lots of new stuff. Okay, let's store that here. Store that. Don't sleep. Place it. Okay, no, it's up there. Yay. Lots of caps here. That felt a bit like Division, which had a lot of those like airdrops happening. We got like a field rations as well. Nice. I think I'm going to put the tackle box here. Okay, now it fits. Spring water reach here. So we need waterlock, otherwise we can't make moonshine. Toolbox. Boing. Okay. Pretty tight. Peron is take out from there. Okay. Now this feels good. Most of this stuff is actually usable, so not unusable crap. Although I haven't found the inverter yet. So there's these weird things that I haven't found yet. It always feels like I can't actually find something from this game, and then after some point, it just starts to drop plenty. So yeah, don't know about it. Was that a cat transporter? No, the cat transporter is actually a totally different thing in this game. This is like a tackle box, which should be like full of lures or something. I think it's a crafting material. So fishing stuff goes here. Let's check TV. I definitely like this program. So if you make the Vostok and die there, it's game over. It's permadeath. Thanks for zooming in, yep. Yeah, in a Russian side, you don't survive. Or you need to survive. Although, in a final demo, this area after the minefield was the apartment, which was the Vostok area. It was easier. It was full of the loot, and it was easier, despite there being soldiers. I felt that it was easier than than the village, which has like a lots of these dead corners where you can actually get ambushed. But then again, it's like a explanation is that the village was only place where they were like a set up ambush locations. Yeah, Iron Man is game over, you die. And I've been playing modded demo which had this Iron Man as well, so let's put the extra clock here. Not that one. Clock. I have the game but haven't played much. Figure out watch a stream and learn about it first. Hope you learned something. I'll just try to like survive. But good thing about this game is this is like just a beginning. So Antti will continue developing this. In any case, so it's just a good that we got like a running start with this. Like a lotion. Yeah, I've been following this like a long time. I hang around in a Discord, Road to Vostok Discord, where you can learn lots about, because Antti is like a very open developer. He's telling a lot about how he is working and what kind of decisions he's making and stuff like that. So it's like easy to know a lot. You have more loot than anyone else I have seen. Lol. Yeah, it turned like a... Thanks for following. So... What happened is that my luck kind of turned today. The start of the today was like a... I was gathering like a bullet holes in my skin. But now it's like a turning like a slightly better. We have more guns than bullets, basically. Clear a game chamber. But what I have been seeing in a Discord, there's like a people who have been like gathering huge piles of stuff already raiding the Vostok and stuff like that, so beats me basically. Yeah, I probably need to like switch the gun to the submachine gun. It's 46%. Start to use the 45 because... Yep. If you live by the gun, you spend a life looking for the ammo, you said. It's kind of, yep. That's the old wisdom, basically. Good thing we have a knife as well. Although, doing like a knife kills is pretty hard in this game. Okay, you can... Second mouse key is tab. Really, Finnish puukkos are like knives are utility knives. They are not meant for killing, but I guess you can use them in a pinch. Running joke. Yep. Just need to like stock up more of this ammunition. We could actually use the shotty as well. Makarov bullets plenty, so that would be like if you have good quality Makarov, it would be like a pretty good idea. 73, that's fair. Are there any bandits with just knife and no gun? Haven't seen one, so probably not. Probably like you don't bring knife to a gunfight. So that's it. Yeah. Okay, what we have is... Okay, so I went and bought like several tables. Let's move these around a bit. Right, it's fine there. F1 and good amount of tables actually, so now we can actually start to... And this is what I like the best. Okay, trolley didn't work. Good quality Makarov. Yeah, it's kind of oxymoron. Because the point of the gun is that it's actually like a bad copy of the Walther PPK. Okay, let's put the... Let's put these here. So we will eat raw. Not the Japanese. Okay, last escape from the birds. And these 4 books were like going to the doctor. Let's put them on the telly. Okay, so fishing rod. So now we can actually set up several tables here. We need to like yeah. Let's take the curtains away first. Then we place this. Although one thing is that there's this spawn point. So let's take the rug and see. Okay, so it's not in the game yet. Developer was thinking that you should be able to put the rug on the spawn point. Okay. This looks a bit better. I thought this is now blocked. Oh. This fits a lot better. I like sofas, so don't want to like get rid of that. And this actually fits here. Or we should like put the can we put the curtains here? Okay, apparently no, because it's actually like taking the same place than. But otherwise, this seems to be working just fine. And I could like add something here. Maybe smaller curtains here. Okay. This cabinet. I guess with the pallets you could make like a. Okay, nothing too significant apparently. Okay, we can put it here. Nice. Just started a new game and died with 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what happened to me as well. I started with the dark mode and ended up in an outpost and without any gear. Okay, that's a funny collision happening. Okay, this is actually a first bug. Yay! We found the first bug. Yes. Don't like how you can't aim while walking. Yes, you can. I mean, and you can actually keep the gun up like this. And you can like aim per walking. So I think this has options to do just that. Wonder why it don't let me. Probably because your mouse, although I have a very cheap mouse right now. So I roll the middle mouse wheel up, so that's like a ready position, right click, press, aim. Kept putting the gun down every time I walked. So aim is hold. You could have like put it on the toggle like this. I usually keep it on the toggle. For this game I have been like probably because it's eating the arm stamina. That's why I don't have it on the toggle. But yeah, it's right here. I was holding the right click, yeah. Okay. floor and mattress. Can I put it here inside this? Okay, let's change the mode back to the placing mode. Oops. I like to put stuff under the table, basically. Let's put it here. We should be able to like fit this right back in. Depends how the collisions are actually made. Yeah, furniture might check that if there's something inside the collision box, it won't let you do anything. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so you can sleep with this as well. So you could actually... I wonder if this is like a disposable. No idea though. Okay, so water lock, coffee, more ammunition, and push forward towards the outpost tomorrow. That's the idea. At least. Anyway, hey, thanks for watching. I'm getting dehydrated again. I'll try to play like a bit shorter tomorrow. Couldn't get to my winter car today. This is taking a lot of time. Very time-consuming game. Road to Vostok. And I'm going to continue tomorrow. I'm going to go and make one trip towards the outpost. Maybe try to find a bunker there. And then I'm going to play the other games like Nexus and Wing Commander 1 and maybe even KGB. Friday, 007 Legends in the evening, and Saturday I'm going to return back to the Vostok. I think I'm going to like stream the Vostok on the normal time on Wednesdays. So anyway, hey, thanks for watching and see you next time. Hopefully you subscribe and like and throw me a message and or all that sort of jazz. See you